Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night. Welcome to my channel, Durian Defence here. Let me get my YouTube pop-up chat as usual. Alright, here we go. YouTube chat check, audio check, webcam check, chess skills not checked. The chess foyer checked, Sigma, chess Sigma. Where's my chess Sigma? Come on, man, chess Sigma. Oh man, don't do this to me. Chess Sigma. Here we go, here we go. Chess Sigma, come on, man. How's that? Not quite yet. How's that? Oh, not quite. Hold on a second here. What's happening? Let me try to load up something first. Something wrong with my scenes here. Okay, I guess it's not so bad. Let's turn on my stylus. Okay, that's better. So is that better now? Yeah, I guess I got it right. Finally got the scene right. Sorry, gotta do this at the start of the stream, yeah? Okay, so there I am. Oh, all that you've done for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's play Blitz. Knight h6, customary opening. Hey, Matti Helenius, good to see you from Finland, right? Matti Helenius. Hope I got that right this time. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. Okay, let me check out the chat on YouTube. All quiet on the Western Front. Yep, from Finland. the country of Raika Heikkinen and many other famous Finnish people. Okay, hold on a second here. Knight takes knight. Okay, what do we do now? Bishop there, pawn push doesn't work. Okay, that's the problem. Do I go here? Does that work? Knight takes knight maybe? Okay, pawn there. Right. Let's go here. Knight here, knight f7. He's gonna go queen to d2 most probably. Oh, okay, fine. Knight here. Pawn push. Okay, pawn push first. I'm gonna push this pawn again. Let's go on the offensive here. He's threatening. He can't threaten me, right? I can go queen here. Okay. Pawn push doesn't really work. Can I castle or can I go queen here? Let's go queen here. Castle, so we'll go castle. Maybe I can push this pawn forward. Okay, and so it begins. And so it begins. Bishop here. Let's go bishop here. Oh, that can't be good. What did I just do? Bishop takes pawn. It's got queen here also. It's got queen there. Let's play this. Okay, let's play. He's got this move, right? Gotta be careful. Knight takes. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Let's go here. Okay, we don't care. Right, not too sure what to do here. This could be very dangerous for me. Okay, let's go here. Let's take that. We can't take, and if he takes this, it's a checkmate. So right now I'm threatening this. And if it doesn't, well, I've got bishop takes check, right? Then rook takes check. I don't know whether that works or not. Don't know, we shall see. Well, whatever it is, I'm going to threaten rook takes pawn or pawn takes. Pawn takes, then he can't stop the queen, right? So he can't allow me to play pawn takes pawn. Maybe he'll play king here, but then there's a check. Or rook takes. Oof. Pawn takes is threatening a checkmate, right? Okay, let's do a let's play pawn takes pawn, threatening a mate. Let's do a check. Queen check doesn't work. Let's do a check followed by queen out, pinning the queen. Okay, now I'm threatening winning the queen now. Okay, so this could be good for me. Bishop, either the queen goes or the bishop goes, but queen takes queen and queen takes queen with check. So I should be doing quite okay here. Nice, he resigned. Yes, GG man, GG. Okay, if anybody wants to challenge me, you can type. No, this is Lee Chess. Haha, it's Lee Chess. I used the chess.com new pieces and I modified them or recolored them, put an extra layer of outline, and it's pure Lee Chess. So you can't tell because I used my own custom chessboard. Cool, yeah, cool. Knight c3, probably a dubious move. Then he'll play bishop c5 probably. Oh, okay, he's gone that way. Pawn takes pawn, bishop, maybe pawn takes knight. He's gonna play knight takes knight for sure. I think he's gonna play knight takes knight. No, he doesn't. Okay, let's go here. Alright, let's castle. Okay, let's play this pawn push. 2300. Oh, not so easy, man. Not so easy. It's easier. Yeah, let's go. 2300. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Not as easy as it seems. It's hard work. A lot of hard work. Tons of hard work, actually. Pawn takes pawn. Now what? Maybe rook here. Hopefully we can hit 2300. I don't know. Let's go here. Knight takes. Pawn next pawn. Takes pawn. Hitting the bishop. Plus he opens up the oh, he went that way. Can I push this pawn forward now? Push that pawn forward. Knight goes there. Queen takes even. I can even go queen takes. But then he's got knight here, right? I think pawn push might be it. I don't know. Pawn push. Maybe knight takes pawn. I've got no idea what it actually needs. So he never thought getting a title. No, I don't have a FIDE rating. Even in my younger days, we just played tournaments, local tournaments. That's about it. But thanks for asking. Yeah, threatening this right now. So yeah, I mean, if I represented my country, then for sure I would have a FIDE rating. But I wasn't. Oh, he blundered a piece. But I never represented my country, and henceforth, okay, GG. Right, so let's go on. 2246. You ain't that old, you could still get it. Oh, I don't think so. I'm 57 this year. Plus I'm working, and maybe when I retire one day I can spend more time learning up chess and just participating in local tournaments. But FIDE rating, you need to spend a lot of money on that. I mean, for title you probably need to spend a lot of money. So maybe not possible at my age, because you need to perform at 2600. I'm sorry, that's for GM, right? 2600. Yeah, traveling ain't cheap, and then you're gonna go to Europe, or you go to some Asian country like India or Philippines, where they have where they have got you know, different players from different federations. Can push this pawn forward, right? Let's push that forward. Let's push this forward. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go here. Oh boy, check. Bishop takes. Let's try that for fun. Now I castle queenside. So I get a tempo with development, but may not be the best move. Just castle. If this pawn takes pawn, then okay, he's gone that way. Pawn push, maybe bishop here, putting a bind on this. It's gone that way. I don't think that's the best move. That can't be good. This comes in here. Let's go here, and then maybe knight here. Knight here might be good, right? Even knight here, not too sure. Knight here, then he's weak on the light squares, right? Can I try that? Can open up that. If I go knight here, do I prefer Lichess over chess.com? Well, actually, chess.com, the pieces feel more fluid. When you move them, they seem to float over the squares, and playing bullet, of course, I prefer chess.com anytime over Lichess. Okay, he's threatening this right now, so I gotta think of something right now. Okay, I need to think here. So I sacrificed the exchange, but so what? Okay. Let's go king here. Do I play rook there or knight here? Knight here. go here. Bishop here. Check. Rook there. Don't know whether that works or not. Let's go here. Bishop here might be good. Ah, I got a tempo there. It's gone back. Rook check doesn't work, does it? Rook check, pawn takes, knight there. Pawn takes doesn't really do much. Do I have anything? Maybe bishop takes pawn. Sacrifice that bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Does that work? Not really, because the bishop comes here, right? Bishop check. Wish there's something here I could do. Tell you what, let's just sacrifice this piece. Let's do a check. Check. Take that. Okay, let me think right now. Knight here doesn't work, queen there doesn't work. Knight out maybe. Queen takes queen. There's something I could do here. Knight here maybe. Rook is hanging, right? Pawn, bishop takes, pawn takes. Queen there. Pawn takes pawn. Let's do this. Queen takes queen, like queen. Queen there. Rook takes. Pawn takes, queen takes. Doesn't do much. Okay, can I castle? Queen? This is hanging, right? I can move the rook down to protect it. He can't move his pieces. He can give me a check here. I'll just move out. Oh, I just blundered. He's got a discovered check. I didn't see that. Oh, so sad. He's got a bishop check there. He's got a siege surely. Okay, it's GG already. Oh boy. There's no way I can meet him, right? Rook there, check. Okay, too bad. Bishop here doesn't work either. Let's go here. Let's go here. There's a check here. I'm dead. Okay, GG. I didn't see that. That was a bad move. Okay, too bad. I thought I was doing quite okay. It's okay. Disappointing, but sometimes that happens. Okay, let's try to hit 2250. Bishop g7, pawn push. Pawn takes pawn. Knight c6. Knight takes c6 maybe. Or you play bishop here. Pawn takes, knight takes, right? there, pawn takes. Guess I'm just losing a piece pawn here, so let's just castle. Sack that pawn, who cares? Pawn takes pawn. Bishop out maybe? Pawn push, threatening pawn to e5. So maybe knight takes knight, pawn takes, then I push e5. So I got a pawn majority, but don't know whether it's going to work or not. Threatening this pawn push, how's he going to stop it? Okay, let's try to survive this game. I'm down a whole pawn. It goes bishop that way. I tell you what, we'll play this followed by pawn push. Let's push this pawn. Alright, he's gone that way. Can I push this pawn here? Can I play this bishop move? Let's go here. Let's hit the queen. Let's hit that. Okay, bishop takes. Pawn push doesn't work. Alright. Not exactly what I thought would be. Take that, push his pawn forward. Queen there, the knight comes in. Queen here maybe. Okay, how about this move? This pawn's gonna fall, right? This bishop there. Let's play bishop here. Bishop takes pawn. Pretty dangerous. The goodness of God, I love you, Lord, though your mercy never fails me. All my life I've been running. Okay, here we go. Rook here. Bishop there. Pawn push, check. Okay, let's go here. Wait, rook takes doesn't work. Rook takes doesn't work. Pawn push. King takes. Oh my god, didn't see that. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Got queen takes as well. Okay, I still survive, right? Because of the pin. When I am down, you fill me up. When I am dry, you fill my cup. Who's the biggest win in chess for you? What do you mean by that? Who's the biggest win? 20 miles? Oh yeah. 20 miles, yeah. Actually, one of the best tournaments I ever had was when I was leading all the way until the last 2 rounds. I drew against one Malaysian champion, the Malaysian leading international master, and then I beat the Malaysian number 1 Malaysian national close champion in the same tournament. So if I won the second last round, I would have won the tournament outright and got the prize money. But I drew in the second last round, penultimate round, and then I lost in the last round. So I ended up getting probably 5th place or something. So I didn't win in the end. Okay, so at 29 seconds. Can I do a check here? Pawn takes maybe? Pawn takes, threatening that. Let's try that. Let's do a check. Let's do a queen here. Oh, it's threatening mate. Okay, it's threatening mate. So I gotta be careful here. Threatening checkmate there. Check. 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 How much time does he have? Check. 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 Checkmate. Nice game. Oof. Gotcha. Okay, I want to analyze this game. This at least you know, makes me happy, so we'll try that. So let's go to Chess Sigma. Yeah, but that tournament was back in 1987. That was the Malaysian Bank Negara. It's one of the bank tournaments, and I think I was 18 at that time. Alright, so let's look at that. There's one brilliant move there by white. Let's look at that. Where's the brilliant move? Knight takes d6 with brilliant. Hold on a second. Is this the game? No, this is not the game. Sorry. That's not the game. Let me go and load up the last game, which is here. Okay, here we go now. So let's analyze. How about you, Matty Helenis? Which is your biggest win for you, whether it's over the board or online? So I'm 2247 now. I'll try to go past 2250. That'll be nice. Otherwise, it's okay. Interesting game, this one, and I think the last part was also pretty good. I think I played some good moves towards the end, with the ending there, enough to swindle him with a checkmate, because he was actually threatening mate. He was about to checkmate me, so I think I did quite okay there. Yeah. Oh, I got a brilliant move, bishop takes c2. Let's look at that. Okay, so what I like about Chess Sigma is that Chess Sigma actually does highlight brilliant moves, and in this case you can't see the board so well. Maybe we will just do something here. Hold on a second, duplicate. Just give me a moment while I just adjust this scene, yeah? Okay, my system is a bit slow because I'm duplicating one of the scenes. So apparently bishop takes c2 was a good move there. Alright. Bishop takes c2. Nice effects, yeah, you see that? It actually zooms in a little bit. So that was a brilliant move apparently. If king takes, then rook check as well, or queen takes. I wonder what happens if we played king takes, yeah? Okay, let's see whether we've got this thing ready. Okay, apparently for me to duplicate my scene, it takes a long while to do that. I can do it. Okay, hold on a second. So this window is still open. I guess I just gotta wait a little bit. What do I do right now? Just Sigma. Okay, anyway, this is a good move. So let's just go back to the game. And let's go back to, I'm sorry, go to games. Okay, let's open up this game now. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, he also, I played a brilliant move as well. Okay, there are two brilliant moves here. One by white, one by black. So let's look at the brilliant move by white. Okay, knight c3 was a brilliant move. I don't know why this is brilliant, but actually he takes c. Oh, that was a mistake. Look to d3. So instead of that, I should have played what? White played knight c3, and then I should have played queen b6. Oh, I don't know why that's so. Oh, I guess black is winning a piece, right? No, nobody came. Oh, but nobody came in. Where? That's our cat, right? Okay. Okay, sorry about that. So analysis. There's the camera there. hey, don't. Be careful, you'll freak out. Okay. That's my cat Toby, named after Toby Maguire. It's my wife and my cat, sorry. In that order. Okay, apparently this is a mistake. Why? I should have played d6. Not too sure why I should have played d6 here. Yeah, hi cat. Then pawn push, knight g8. Okay, the engine always plays the knight g8 back. So actually knight h6 is quite a dubious move. Never mind, we'll just continue on. And instead of, apparently that's a dubious move, I should have played h3. h3 was better because keep the option of f4 later on. So here black is forced to play backwards, so that's why maybe the Durian Defence isn't so great after all. And black just loses the tempo. Yeah. So let's continue. That was the best move actually, f5. That wasn't such a good move. Apparently pawn push was better. Pawn push was better, right? f4, bishop f2. Oh, I see. Then pawn here. Castles, queen side. Castles, pawn push. Wow, look at that. Okay. Alright. So I played that back, then I castled. Pawn takes, pawn push, best move. Bishop, that's a bad move. Best move, pawn push. Was that the best move? Okay, I played the... Did I play the best move? Black? Yes, I played the great move, but it should have been... Okay, so e5 is good. Bishop there, good move. Then bishop there, best move. That's the best move. Bishop e3. Bishop takes bishop, best move. Queen takes e3. d4, great move. Queen d3 was better because then you hit the... I don't know. If queen d3 then... queen d3 then... Queen g5 check, king b3, d takes c3. Bishop pawn h4, queen f6. Queen takes c3. Then I've got bishop here, right? Followed by rook here. Okay, so queen there was a blunder. Why was it a blunder? Black should have played queen takes queen g5 check and then win a pawn, win a knight straight away. I didn't see that. I should have played that. Yeah, why didn't I play that? Instead I played this move. I didn't even see the check. Then I didn't win a piece. Now here bishop takes was a brilliant move apparently. So king queen takes, rook there. Rook there was a good move. Pawn push. Should have played king g7 to avoid this. Actually I blundered, right, because queen is going to hit this pawn. Check. So here then a4. Whoa, hold on a second. So I should have played that was a mistake. I should have gone to king g7, a4, knight d6, knight d2, pawn b5, a takes b5, queen a1 check. Queen A1 check. It's already -0, almost equal but not quite. So best move, pawn push was a mistake. He should have checked me instead. It's almost perpetual. Rook takes check here. Pawn takes was the blunder. Queen B6 was the best move apparently. Rook H F1, King takes G7, F takes E5, Knight takes E5. Okay, here -1.2. So yeah, I could have gone, should have gone. I never considered this move because this knight was always hanging, right? And then that move, and that was a blunder there, so he blundered. So what happens if we play King takes B2, Queen check, King A1, Rook C3, Queen F7 check, because this has to stop that, and then King H7 F5. And it's draw. It's basically a draw. Draw by perpetual, I think. Okay, so that was the best move. That was a mistake. If he had taken, what happens? If he had taken Queen B4, King takes C1, Rook C8 check, King D1, Queen B1 check, King E2, and it's -6.8. What happens here? How does black survive? Queen check, Rook check, King up. I don't know. Should put this on a stockfish, yeah? Maybe we have a look at stockfish, not stockfish, look at lichess instead. Let's go to lichess because it's such an interesting game at the end there. So let's turn on the analysis board. Let's go to here, right, and let's scroll down. So right towards the end, King takes B2. Queen takes B2 was a mistake. No, not here. Here, this part here. Rook C4 check. Knight out, pawn was a blunder. Rook there, pawn check, King there, and then check. Now he should have played King takes B2. Then what happens? Queen check, King takes, then Queen check, I think. Oh no, Rook check first. Okay, Rook check, King there. What next? Queen check, King goes here, and then Rook checks. Pawn, King here, pawn takes pawn, check. King takes, and then Rook check. Okay, here it's equal, right? And then Queen takes. Oh, I see. So what happens if Queen takes here? Queen check, and then Queen takes pawn. No, oh, loses the Queen. Okay, I got it. So kind of tricky still. Oh, this is bad because of the checkmate here. So that just loses the Queen there. Okay, so this part, pawn takes pawn. So if white moves something like that, comes to the check. If white moves here, what happens? There's a Rook check there. Oh, there's a mate in 2. There's a checkmate in 2. So it's very dangerous for white. And there's a mate here. Is that a mate? No, this is a mate. Look at that. Checkmate. So let's go back a bit. Where are we now? So he took that way, and then what happens? Check, check, check. Rook there. It's made in 6. Check, King there. Check, and that was a checkmate already. If he had gone here, Then there's a check. Oh, I see, followed by a rook check here, and then king here, and then check. So this is just too tough. Okay, nice game, nice game. Okay, let's get back. So did I hit 2250? Yes, 2252. That's nice. Let's try to go 2260. It's going to be very hard to get 2300 on leeches, I think. At least for me. He's gone that way. So bishop here. Right, he's gone that way. Let's play a collie system. It's here. Knight takes knight. Okay, now I press F4. And let's hope that he doesn't have anything. Okay, let's castle. Because it's threatening a check, right? Okay, there we go. Hi Phil, you guess? Phil, I guess. Hi Phil. I hope you're not one of those bots who, you know, try to sell me things. Bishop takes. Bishop takes maybe here. Pawn push. Okay. So we play knight here. I don't know whether I'm supposed to take with which pawn, king side pawn or queen side pawn. So let's hit this piece, this pawn there, and we develop our bishop this way. Let's develop our bishop this way. Okay, play bishop takes bishop, right? Okay, he's gone that way. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes maybe here. Okay. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, not gonna lie, you're gonna remind me of my grandfather. Yeah, okay. I'll be curious to know where that came from. Pawn takes pawn, maybe pawn takes here. Not too sure really. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes. What shall we do here? Let's go here. Yeah, where you from, Phil? Hope you're doing okay wherever you are, yeah? Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes, not too good, but then it opens up the diagonal. Can you suggest me a good opening? I have a tournament coming up. I think you can't go wrong with e4, and I'm suggesting, okay, you want me to suggest a good opening as black or as white? As white, I would say go for e4 play. That's the best type of openings, sharp, classical, and nothing of this hyper modern or Queen's Gambit stuff, which is pretty boring, at least to me. So pawn takes pawn, maybe here. All depends on you actually. Depends on your flight of fancy. Flight of fancy. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure this diagonal doesn't open up. So now I'm threatening rook takes, knight takes pawn. Then depending how he takes, right? It's almost drawish, but then I think I should be okay. Okay, let's play knight takes pawn, knight takes knight, because the knight was getting pretty irritating now here. So it's pretty much, can I play this move? Kind of dangerous, right? Okay, what's the threat? Let's go here. So basically I'm just threatening to, you know, threatening to damage, hoping that he'll damage his pawn structure. But he doesn't do that. Let's play this. Okay, there's a check there. Keep the king bottled in. Now I've got a check incoming, right? But that doesn't do much because his king will just escape. So if I check him, his king goes back, and that doesn't do much for me. So maybe rook here. Maybe rook takes rook first. I don't know. What's the best move here? I can check with the tempo. I don't think that's going to do much. So maybe I'll tuck my king in first. Okay, let's play rook takes pawn, queen there maybe. Rook takes rook. Okay, what do I do now? Let's play this. Might play queen takes. I don't know. He's got to take either the bishop or the queen, right? Maybe he'll take with the bishop. Okay, what if I play bishop here? Does that do anything? Let's try that for fun. Okay, queen goes there. Let's play. Okay, hold on a second here. I don't want the queen to come in, so let's just put this bishop here. Stop the queen from coming in, but this queen can come in here, right? He went that way. Let's go. Oh, there's a free bishop. GG. Okay, GG. Forget about it. Totally forgot all about that. That's sad. Last time you played Bong Cloud, but you lost. Although I'm winning. Why you play the Bong Cloud? It's beam opening. Yeah. Of course you can play anything you want. Nothing to stop you. But Bong Cloud, king to e2. Why? I can't understand that. But whatever floats your boat, you know. If it feels good, then go ahead and play it. Nothing to stop you. Nothing can stop you from doing what you want. But in the end, you bear responsibility for the consequence of the opening. Yeah, sometimes it happens, right? You're winning and then you lose at the end. So it happens. Here we go again. Well, I wouldn't play the Bong Cloud if I were you, but like I said, it's in the end is you got a free choice, and Bong Cloud may not be the best. Just need the castle, get out of the way. Bishop takes. It's castle. Oh, he's got bishop here. Let's go here. Queen here, threatening this. Let's go here. Let's go here. Very passive, right? I should try to push this pawn forward. Hopefully he doesn't push f5. Okay, he doesn't, so let's go for this. Very risky, incredibly risky. He's got bishop here now. But I can push this pawn forward, so I don't think it's too bad. Let's go push that pawn forward. Now this pawn is very weak, so what I have, rook here maybe. Pretty scary stuff. This pawn is gonna fall. This pawn is gonna fall too. Queen takes queen. And I push this pawn forward. Pawn takes pawn maybe. Oh man, mouse slipped. I meant pawn takes pawn. Duh, now he's got this. You see that? Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's go here. King takes. This knight is pretty strong, but I don't think he can really exploit this knight. This knight is on pre, right? Ah man. Okay, then we go back here. Then he wins that pawn. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. No choice. I gotta go back here. He wins that pawn. And rook here. Let's go here. He's got a check even. Winning another pawn. Let's go here. Let's go here. It just loses, right? Just loses and there's a check there. Let's go king up. Just pawn push. Knight here. And just push this pawn down. Oh man, look at that. Rook here. Pawn push. Dead. GG. Okay, good game. Got crushed there. Got crushed. Okay, it doesn't always go your way, and could have done better. 2240. Okay, sack a pawn. Nah. Okay, let's play the collie system. That's not a collie system. Is that a collie Zukertot thing? Castle. Well, two can play the same game, right? Maybe queen here first. Knight out. Now I'm threatening to push this pawn. You can't stop me. You can't stop this knight. Aha, let's go here. Pawn takes pawn, maybe. Where's the knight gonna go? Knight goes there. Can I open up this? Let's open it up. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, let's go here. Now this is fine, right? If I play pawn takes pawn, bishop takes, then I can push this pawn forward. Okay, let's try this. Let's play this. Let's play that. Bishop has to go back. We'll play this rook here. How does he defend that pawn? Knight here. He's got a check, right? He can go in, but he doesn't defend that pawn. He can defend that pawn. He's got a check. Check is the best move, I think. There you go. Now we can move the queen out, but I can still attack it. I can still attack it. So maybe queen here. Does that work? Let's try that. This pawn is still defended. Rook check, rook here. Now what's he gonna do? He went backwards. Queen takes, maybe knight here. Can I play knight here? Followed by knight here. Let's try this. Okay, he went that way. Stop the knight from coming here. So if I play rook here, does that work? Let's try this. Little trick here. Got a little trick there. I hit him and then a check. So that might be good. So you need to move the king away, probably. He needs to move the king away. But that would be a blunder, right? Because a rook takes check. Okay, let's go here. How's he going to stop me from grabbing this? Queen here, is that right? Ah, he went that way. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll play here. Now we push this pawn, right? Ah, I didn't see that. Shucks. Pawn push. Okay, queen here. Need to protect this. Threatening a check and winning. No, I can't win that. Oh man, shucks. Check. Check. That doesn't do anything. Blundered. Yeah, I must not resign here. I don't think there's anything I could do. Check. Bishop takes. It's all over. GG. Okay, GG. Totally misplayed that. I think I could have done better, right? Yeah. Knight h6, g6. Bishop here. I should play rook d1 just now. That would have been better. Knight to f7. Queen here. Pawn push. Bishop here. Bishop there. Bishop takes pawn, pawn push, pawn takes. That comes in. Bishop here. Pawn push. Move. It's a check. I'm probably gonna die standing. Just play rook takes pawn, right? Not quite. Rook takes my bishop? I don't know. Gotta try to survive this. Bishop, bring the bishop back. Is that a draw? Check, he's got a check there. That just wins, right? Not quite. Queen check, then king goes back to G8. So maybe he missed the win there. Queen check, king here. So there's always a threat of a mate, backtrack mate there. So if I go here, checks. Looks like a draw, right? I think. Goes to the back rank threat. King here, king here, king here, king here, draw. I think it's something better. Maybe he rushed it. Really need to analyze this game, because I think I was losing at one point. Definitely was losing. I was down a pawn, but unfortunately, oh, he's gone that way now. No choice, gotta take. Rook there. Okay, rook here, threatening a mate. Okay, I'm winning now, right? Okay, king runs for cover and he misplayed this somehow. Can I go here? Hold on, there's a check there. And then we pin the queen. Can I do this? Of course I can. Spin the queen. Let's try not to blunder this. But it's got two passed pawns. Oh, I didn't see that. Shucks. Oh man, it's just losing for me now. Rats. Seconds. Just blundered, almost blundered. Two seconds. He's not gonna make it. Check. Okay. Whew. Let's have a look at that. I think a lot of blunders on both sides. Definitely a lot of blunders on both sides. His username is Tupac58. I'm sure he was winning most of the time. Misplayed the whole thing. Look at that. That was a mistake there. Yeah, for sure he would have won straight away. You didn't see that. Okay, before that. That was a good move there. We check. That was the best move. That was the best move. Yeah, then he took that. That was a mistake. That was a blunder. Maybe just king back first. King back would have been fine. We won't push the pawn forward. Should play a5, h4, e2, knight b3, rook takes e2, h5, rook c4. And it's basically a draw. How about earlier on? What was the... Yeah, I think I was really not doing well here. Apparently knight takes pawn was the best move. That was a blunder. That was a good move. Pawn takes pawn, castles. Pawn takes was a better move. Check, pawn push. That was bad. Just basically still upright. Basically, we've been in a draw. So queen f6 was much better. Queen c6 was better. Knight e4, king g8, king g5 check, king f7, king f5 check, king g7. Basically drawish. Yeah, I played all the good moves, man. Was that the best move? Best move. Apparently that was the best move. Okay, I played a good move there. Still about drawish. Now it's even worse. Okay, so could have done better, but anyway I won the game. So nice. Go on. Threatening this right now. I'm gonna shove it down his throat and play f5 even. I can play f5 now. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes pawn maybe. Rook takes pawn for sure. Queen to g4. Oh man, What if I play this move now? I've got queen here, right? Now I'm threatening to play pawn takes knight. He loses the exchange. So I don't think it. I think it's backfired on him. Bishop then bishop takes and then followed by pawn takes or rook takes. Just wins. Tired. Now I was thinking what to do. It's gone that way. Take that. Rook here. Careful, he's got the queen to here move. Gotta be very careful with that. Bishop here maybe. Queen goes there, that's the thing. I push this pawn, the queen goes there also, let's check. Can't get this piece out in time. Bishop here, takes, doesn't work. Queen here, rook goes there with a tempo. Heck lah, let's play this. Okay, he's gone that way. Bishop here. Queen here. He's got knight here. I got bishop check. Let's take a check first. Queen here, does that work? Not sure really. Next one doesn't even work. Oh no, rook just goes there, man. Dang, just lost. Context spawn. Check. That doesn't work. I just lost. Okay, GG. Well played. Terrible. C4, queen out, maybe bishop takes, queen out, let's do it. Queen to b6, queen takes queen. Okay, let's go knight here. Pawn push. Let's go here. 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 Let's castle. Let's go here. Bishop takes pawn now. That doesn't work. Knight takes doesn't work also. Okay, let me think now. Get the queen out. Pawn takes pawn. Threatening bishop takes pawn, right? Takes pawn. checks. Thanks a lot. GG. Resign. Free pawn, free rook, right? Resign. He totally didn't see that at all. Blind. Let's kick the rook. Now we go here. Let's take the queen. Let's go here. Crucified, laid behind a stone, you live to die, rejected and alone, like a rose trampled on the ground. You took the fall, thought of me above all. Scrap that. Okay, it's GG already. I gotta check incoming. Right, resign. Okay. Okay, he blundered. Sometimes it helps when they blunder. Okay, it's transposed in the Collie system, but I think I should be fine here. Right here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Threatening this now. For the world began. Crucified, laid behind a stone, live to die, rejected and alone, like a stream trampled on the ground. You took the fall, thought of me above all, crucified, laid behind a stone, lived to die, rejected and alone, like a rose trampled on the ground. You took the fall. Rook check, check, queen goes there. Does that work? Check. I guess it does, right? Rook check, king goes there. Check. 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 Takes. That doesn't work here. Bishop takes knight. Can play knight here also, forcing him to give up his knight. Opponent has left the game. Right, he blundered. Let's see whether the rook takes g7 move was a good move or not. Not so sure about that. Hopefully there's maybe there's a brilliancy here. I don't know. What a wonderful name it is. Just claim victory. Okay, let's go to the analysis and have a look. Name of Jesus Christ, thy King. What a wonderful name it is. Nothing can move me. Yeah, rook takes g7 apparently was a brilliant move. So analysis. Whoa. That was not the best move. b3. White should have played b3. Develop the bishop. Okay, fine. Why should I play knight g5? King h1. No, knight g5 was best. Why? Okay, to stop knight to d7 then. Okay. Apparently politics pawn was best. Okay, was that the best move? Brilliant? Why is it brilliant? Let's see whether the Lichess analysis agrees. Check, and then knight there. That was a mistake. Bishop takes knight was best. Bishop takes knight. Okay, let's see what I missed. Bishop takes e5, knight takes e5, bishop takes knight takes e5, d takes e4, bishop f6 check, bishop f6 check. Wow, look at that. Bishop f6 check. Wow, look at that. Why bishop takes? Oh, because this is hanging. Right. Oh, I see. This is hanging. So that should have been played. So I should have played bishop takes e5. Now he takes back, knight takes, and then pawn takes, and then this brilliant move, bishop takes bishop f6 check. And no matter what, so king takes knight f7. Wow, I didn't see that. I did not see that. But instead of that, if king goes back, it's checkmate. So king has to move. If king goes to here, is that a checkmate too? Then queen here. Queen here aiming checkmate here. Wow, nice. Okay, let's look at Lichess now. Let's look at the analysis board. Okay, so Lichess doesn't seem too impressed with the rook. Next g7 check. King takes, rook check. Knight goes back. And then what's wrong with this move? Pawn takes. Knight takes d7, e3, bishop f6 check. Bishop e7 check. King f7. Queen c4 check. Rook here. Oh, I see. Knight takes b6. Should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 pieces. Plus 4.5. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. One push, one takes pawn. Oopsie. Ah. It's just lost. Okay, GG. Sad. Let's try again. Let's try better this time. Can't move the knight, right? It's pinned. Queen comes down. My god. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Just resigns. Trapped. That was a trap. Trap myself. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's the H3 pawn push for? Check. God. check. Oh man. It's a queen check here. Shoot. Okay, I can still survive. I think it's a double pawns, right? Got a bishop, right? King here. Oh no, come on, man. You're gonna be kidding me? Resigns. Terrible. Terrible endgame. Sad. go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Just bolster the knight. I'm not too sure whether this is the right move or not. I'm gonna keep my king safe. Hopefully that's not a blunder. No. No, I haven't taken bath yet. I mean, yes, I have. I've taken bath already. I've bathed already. Just now. Took me 6 seconds. Oh no, there's a check. Could be kidding me, right? Oh no, there's a mate. Check. You blundered the mate. Blundered the mate in 1. You had a mate in 1. You had mate in 1. Okay, be right back, folks. GG. Hi Robert Bintang. Hi Robert Bintang, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Peanuts. Okay, you guys. Well, Hmm. What's that? What's that? Oh. Oh, come on, man. Just how my queen. Stupid. Terribly. No. You cook some more? Eat with bread. You cook some more, eat with bread. Yeah, why not? Shoot. Okay, still surviving. Not really. Oh, hangs the queen. Incredible. Didn't see that. Sad. Losing rating points like water. How's he going to defend that pawn? How's he going to defend this? Check. What do I do now? Bishop takes. It's caused problems for him. Takes one pawn push. Bishop takes check. Now where's the rook gonna go? Rook goes there. Bishop takes, right? Bishop takes rook. Rook hangs. Threatening mate. GG, man. There you go. Going to 12. I'm just going to push the pawn down. I think he dug a hole for himself. Let's try and figure out how to get out of it. There's nothing much you can do, right? So just give up a piece for a pawn or two. At least for a pawn. Let's go for it. Let's go here. Oh, shoot, there's a mate in one. Hopefully I can survive this. Yeah. Check. Hold on. Check. Resigns. Come on, resign. GG. Nice one. Let's analyze this. Partial played queen e3, blocking the check. Oh shoot. Darn. Okay. Yeah. Check. Checkmate. Check. Checkmate. GG. Nice one. Nice one. Nice game. Okay, we're back and just want to analyze this game. 2400, nice. No brilliancies and no blunders, at least no blunders from my side. Okay, this is where he lost his pawn, and actually knight takes pawn was the best move. Why did I play that move for? Should have played knight takes, isn't it? So here I just sack the piece, sack the exchange, check. Is that the best move? Yeah, pretty good. King C2. Bishop takes pawn straight away. Ah, should have just taken that. That was a mistake. Check. King down should be the best move. Check. Knight check would have won the game instantly, right? Yeah. Bishop block would have been best. So this is where he lost the game, already made in 3. Check. Okay, at least I didn't do too badly. Let's try another game. Okay, that's a bit of a gambit. G4. Free piece, right? Thank you very much. Hitting that round. You blundered, right? Why do you have to do that? There you go. E5, E6, right, F7, pawn push, takes pawn, takes, pawn push, crucified, laid behind the stone, we live to die, and alone like a rose trampled on the ground. Took the fall, thought of me above all. No, not a good move. Not a good move. The other night was better. Why did I play this night for? Yikes. Castle. Crucified, laid behind the stone, to die, rejected and alone. I came out, trampled on the ground. Oh, thought of you above all. Trampled on the ground. Took the fall. Thought of you above all. Threatening rook takes. Rook takes pawn. Like here, not like that. Oh God. Oh my goodness. GG, good game. Rook A1 and knight strapped. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Must well resign right now. GG. GG, man. Come on. I can also go here, right? No takes. GG. Nice one. GG, man. Resign. Nice one. 2325. Took down 2300. Nice. He blundered in the opening, basically. Okay. D4. Ah, come on, come on, come on, just resign. Okay, just resign. How come I didn't see that? What a waste. Oh my goodness. Shit. Couldn't take spawn. Oh, damn. Oh shit. Crap. Alright. Get the king out. Alright, so what I do here? You can't defend the pawn, right? Sing of the goodness of God. Love you, Lord. For your mercy never ceases all my life. 1 minute 20 seconds. From the moment that I wake up till I don't see anything. Thanks. Okay, now do I take with the queen? Take with the pawn? Take the pawn should be fine, right? Take with the rook. Seconds. GG. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Science lah. Shucks. Huh. What, resign? I don't even know what to do. Rook takes pawn immediately. He blundered. Stupid. Oh, he blundered. Check. It's the easiest way to win. Really got lucky. Should have lost this game. Just continued playing, and my opponent blundered. You must resign. Just resign, man. There you go. Sing with me, how great is our God, and all will see how great is our God. Name above all names, you are worthy of all praise. You are worthy of all praise, and my heart will sing how great is our God. Oh yes, you are worthy of all praise, and my heart will sing how great is our God. I'm going to evict this knight. I'm going to evict the knight. Look, there was the right move lah, stupid. Please put the queen here. Shit. Thanks a lot. GG, man. How did he blunder? Mouse slipped. No idea. Okay, let's play on. Knight h6. Let's try not to lose too many games. Let's try to go all the way to, I don't know. I've gone down so many times, lost so many ratings points. It's normal, right? The check. That. Doesn't need to think, right? Just take it, man. Just take it. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's get the exchange back. Didn't expect that to happen. Oof. Check. GG, man. "37 seconds. No way, man. No way. No way. 28 seconds. No way. Threatening mate, threatening everything. There's no checks. Check. 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 Let's take it. Let's take it. That's it. Check. Check. Okay, GG. Where's the cats? Okay. Nice game. Actually, to tell the truth, I thought I was lost, but it wasn't so bad in the end. On a king 4, knight out, king 4 push. Okay, I'm not so sure what he's thinking about. Oh shoot, there's a... Dang! Oh, come on, man. Too much. Dang. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tired, getting tired. Oh boy. Fixated on... Amazing how you get fixated on a particular... Yeah. Incredible. London opening. Ah, what's wrong? Shouldn't it? Come on. Dang. Good game. GG. Check. Nice. Survived that. Whew. 2, 2, 3, 5. Not bad. Oh no. Oh shit. Ah. Nice one. Phew, got lucky there. Really got lucky. Hey, hi. Hey, hi, man. Yadav? Yeah, I didn't notice you there. Sorry. Yeah, it's pretty late right now, so I'm pretty sleepy. But thanks for dropping by anyway. Yep, sorry for the lack of commentary. Wasn't anybody in the chat except for you, so guess I gotta up my game right now, yeah? Hey, Yadav, where you from, man? Sounds like a Middle Eastern name, right? I think so. Yeah, thanks for your constructive criticism. Always welcome. Welcome to the stream. To the most boring stream on Twitch. Opponent has left the game, you can claim victory in 53 seconds. Yep, I know. The screen is over here, the chat screen is there, and my main screen is here. So, fortunately, I wasn't paying attention to my left hand side, and maybe I ought to do that. I think I just blundered a pawn. I've got a bishop check as well. Knight coming in. This bishop is toast. He can't even take my pawn. Okay, let's try that. And what do we do now? Maybe we've got to check. I've got to check here. Let's see whether he places the knight or places the queen. Okay, he does it. Then, so let's go for some tempo moves. Then let's hit the bishop. Not exactly the best move. Okay. Check. Let's go here. Let's hit the blast. Shucks. Yep, blundered. Let's take that. Let's give a check. Let's give a check. Queen here. Yeah, well, I'm about to become toast. Just gotta check here. Let's get the bishop out. Take the pawn. GG, man. Gotcha. It's gonna be checkmate already. You fell for it. Whew. Amazing. I was lost there. One piece down and fought my way back through. Pretty lucky there. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. I'm going to be shutting down right now, so we'll see you again tomorrow. Okay.